Hey, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. வணக்கம் மலக்களே வணக்கம் எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம் அன்புடன் வரவேற்கிறேன். So let's go into the game, guys. So let's jump into the magical world of Genshin Impact, guys. Buckle up. Let's we dive into the game, மக்களே. Okay. You seen yesterday we got Toma. Oh no, bro, no, bro.
My mind is... My experiment. Let's dance.
என்ன உருண்டு போகுது? ஏய் ஹாய் வணக்கம் வணக்கம் தங் ஷிராசாகி வணக்கம் ஷிராசாகி எப்படி இருக்கு? இருக்கியா? Oh, nice.
Not now. Let's dance. Incinerate. The night is cold.
Oh, nice, bro. Oh. Oh, 8,700 damage, nice.
Remarkable condition.
Going to unlock this. Unlock this. Active. Guys, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe, guys. Please do support by subscribing to the channel. Also, don't forget to hit the like button
How did I
and
do
motivate me
that?
to do more videos for you guys. Also, don't forget to smash the bell icon. You'll get the notification, guys. When I come live, you'll get notification. Let's go. Let's go into the. Oh,
Aw,
okay.
why do I have to write so many papers?
They're doing parties, bro. Without me. Nice. What should I do? Who should I go, bro? Okay. What I do?
Absorption test.
Bro, this is not fair. What should I do? I'll just try once again. Okay, try பண்ணி பாத்துறோம்.
Tests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Common check.
Tests appearing out of thin air? This needs
Okay.
research.
Pay your dues.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate. Don't be scared. Let the show begin. Stand clear. Don't break my glasses. My guiding stars. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Motion to compel.
Okay, done. We got, bro. We got nothing. Oh, can't able to make it, I think.
Okay. My legs are so sore.
Oh.
Guess I must have been sleepwalking last
Mm-hmm.
night. Again.
Okay. Activate the teleport point, guys. அடுத்ததாக எவ்வளோ இருக்கு ப்ரீமோ வச்சு ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது வாய்ஸ். Okay. Okay. Let's go to the teapot, guys. Let's go to the teapot and let's see what is going on over there.
Maybe you.
Okay.
If you ever have
Go to right.
how did I do that? Why do I have to write so many papers? Why?
5-star artifacts or higher can be under instruction. Okay.
How did I do that?
Thank you. Critical damage.
My legs are so sore.
Ah,
Guess I must have been sleepwalking last
what is
night.
this, bro?
Again.
Okay.
How did I do that?
Okay. How should I edit this one, bro? How to edit the mansion, bro? Okay, okay, got it, got it.
If you ever have any
Stone. Another stone. 3. Not over here. Is it this? Animals I don't have. Sorry. Okay, let's do save the changes. Save the changes. See, what is there? Okay, nice. Nice, bro. What I needed. Good. Nice. Okay. What is this, bro? Monster. Okay. What is this in the monster? என்ன இருக்கு மான்ஸ்டார்ல தெரியலையே போய் தான் பார்க்கணும் லெஃப்ட் கார்
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Okay. What do you want for Amanda? Okay. Cool. Where should I go? Bro. There is any other way I can do. It's a little bit difficult, bro. Login. Okay. Complete 15 domains, completely line deposit items. Okay. 20 dishes, force 20 items. Okay. Got it. It
Which should I choose?
there you go. What do I get from here, bro? Will they give anything? Yeah. What is this, bro? Why should I go here? Okay. Okay. Bro, before that I have to go and come names, bro. Where it is? Okay, nice. Okay. What they given me? Go and see, guys.
I'll protect us. My guiding stars. Animal test 6308.
Okay.
Not now. Come on, we can do it. Absorption test. The night is full. Stars, shine for me.
Oh, nice, bro. In good, Barbara can do damage. That's fine.
Motion to compel. My guiding stars. Animal test 6308. Let's dance. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Not now. Stand clear.
Oh, nice.
I'll protect us. My guiding stars. Animal test 6308. Don't break my glasses. Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Oh, nice, bro.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Want only this. Want to come. Why they are giving 2 plus bonus, bro? Come, Makalai. Panax. Under. This is fine. Ooh, bro. Can I try solo? It's solo, bro. Can I go and try or not? Have to go and check boot in the soul.
Let the show begin.
On try, bro.
You know what? The Windbloom Festival should be coming up.
Yeah. Go and see
We haven't
this.
been to Mondstadt in a while. Come on, let's go check up on all our old friends.
Paimon. Seriously, Paimon. We have to go and check up with our old friends.
sure hope Sister Barbara is okay.
Victoria.
Sister Barbara said that she was going out to pick some herbs earlier,
Okay.
but I'm afraid that she has yet to return.
What happened? Tell me.
Perhaps I should report the matter to the Knights of Favonius.
Go search for Barbara.
Well, I guess as the honorary knight, you may very well be a good fit for the task. Not to mention, it would save me the trouble of reporting the matter to the knights. All right, I'll leave it to you. Before Sister Barbara departed, she said that she was headed to Wolvendom to pick some herbs. You could start by
Wolvendom.
looking for her there.
Okay. Let's go and check.
Stand clear. My guiding stars.
Oh, nice. Where is Barbara? For Barbara. Hey Barbara, எங்க இருக்க?
How strange. I can't seem to find any.
Barbara.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Is something the matter?
Abin
Oh, I see.
chance.
No need to worry. There hasn't been any sign of danger. I'm just here to gather some red wolfhook berries, that's all. But the
Okay.
strange thing is, there should be lots of them here. And I can't seem to find any. Well, anyway, no need to worry about me. I'll just have another look around here, and if I can't find any, I'll just...
Miss Barbara? She's not here either.
Huh? Oh, somebody seems to be coming this way. Oh, I'm sorry, but please just keep quiet. Because... well, just because.
Oh.
Oh, all right. I'll just leave it to you then. Please just don't tell them that I'm here, all right? The voice seemed to be coming from over there. Let's go take a closer look. Oh, Paimon remembers him. Isn't that Albert?
Albert.
What is he doing here?
Barbara-sama? Are you here? Who, me? Well, I'm looking for Barbara-sama. I was originally planning to give her some herbs at the cathedral, but Sister Victoria told me she had gone out to attend to some matters. When I sought Barbara-sama for healing recently, she mentioned to me that the church was running low on certain medicine ingredients. I seem to remember the ingredients she mentioned. Some type of red wolfhook berry? I figured she was most likely somewhere out here picking wolfhooks. So I thought, I'd come and lend her a hand. Besides, as leader of the Barbara fan club, how could I ever let Barbara-sama go wandering alone in such a dangerous place? So I decided to come to Wolvendom, looking for Barbara-sama and picking red wolfhooks along the way.
Okay.
That's right, and I'll take them back to the church shortly. After all, I am the leader of the Barbara fan club. It's my duty to make sure Barbara-sama's life's easier.
Oh.
But judging from your expression, you've never heard of the Barbara fan club. Anyways, the Barbara fan club will have to wait for the moment. I'll fill you in on how great it is when we have time later. I must keep searching for Barbara-sama for now. I don't even really know if Barbara-sama's anywhere around here.
Hmm.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you mean, anymore? Did you see her here earlier? So Barbara-sama is somewhere close by. Since Barbara-sama came here to pick those red wolf hooks, we could just follow the trail of those specific berries to lead us right to her. Maybe. But this is the only place they could be. She wouldn't go anywhere else if that's what she was looking. Could she really have returned to Mondstadt? By the way, you didn't happen to see any sign of Barbara-sama when you arrived, did you? Well,
No.
of course you didn't hear anything. You were
Haven't
focused on
heard
defeating
anything.
monsters the whole time. Well, whatever. I don't have time to keep talking like this. I should keep searching for Barbara-sama. And
Please,
you
please.
should go back to whatever it is you were doing. Barbara-sama! Where are you?
He's been... Unless we could start yelling too. That way, Barbara will hear us coming, and we'll still have a chance to escape. What are you so embarrassed about? Just follow Paimon's lead. Barbara! Oh, Barbara! It's us! Barbara? Where are you, Barbara?
Huh? Well, you're yelling even louder than me.
That's just because we like Barbara too.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, let's do our best together.
Barbara!
Barbara-sama?
Oh, it seems Barbara's already left. Oh, good.
My throat is getting... Oh, I guess Barbara-sama isn't here after all. No, it's not that. I just... all... all right. My throat won't hold up much longer. No wonder you've become the honorary knight. You certainly give it your all. Oh, all right. It seems Barbara-sama isn't anywhere around here. Let's return to the city. Once Barbara-sama returns to Mondstadt, though, I'll have to ask her to heal my throat.
Oh, there is something. Oh, okay. Nice, bro. Tough stuff. Oh, where is the question? One question. Okay. What is the first? Traveler observation. Traveler observation report. Okay. What quest it is? Story quest. Okay. Where it is? Monster. Ah, here is sucrose. Close.
Huh? Looks like Timaeus isn't here today.
Hey, sucrose.
Wait, are these two? Oh, hello, traveler in Paimon. Pardon me, are you looking for Timaeus? No, just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here. I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book over there. Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
No need to
I guess
trouble.
it's no surprise coming from the one who repelled Storm Terror.
Okay.
Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo. There's that name again. Albedo. You and Timaeus mentioned him the last time we met, right? Is he
Uh-huh.
also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
That might.
Apologies.
Yeah.
I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher. But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. Means Albedo is a teacher? Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems. Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal! Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face. I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out. I don't see why not. Testing the limits of living beings' capabilities is one of Albedo's areas of research, after all.
Okay.
Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best. Hey, stop worrying. We got this. Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that...
Let's go and check it out.
Let's go and look for Albedo. Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh,
But this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? But Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why
Okay.
shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains?
I'm
If
looking
it's
for
him you're
Albert.
after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant. I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Oh, bro.
Want a taste of my hammer?
The night is cold. Absorption test. Tap.
Have a little taste.
Boom boom.
Freeze! I messed up.
Stand clear.
Oh, nice.
Incinerate.
Like artillery. Freeze!
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Calling and making me. Come here, bro.
Boom boom.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Okay.
You know, little
Mark.
Pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm alright. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
Where did he gone so long, bro?
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilichurls? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first. Absorption test.
I have a discussion with
Who are
them.
you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilichurls unfinished.
Oh, they're painting elite chokes.
Hilichurls. What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to
Alberto.
have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Wow! Look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilichurls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Ugh, something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you...
We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here.
Yes.
Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct?
Correct.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously. Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa. You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
Oh,
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world, helping it to grow, to bloom, That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing...
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
Oh.
It's possible. But I will do everything in my control to ensure your safety. Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Okay. Nice. How should I go? Go ahead. As with this. Okay. Try and go, bro.
Let's dance.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know. But I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life in Teyvat would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
That was.
If it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Okay.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person, how you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question, Kate! And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you... Oh, that rules out that possibility. But that would mean that...
Hey! How would...
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the given that there's Firstly, let me lure a few...
Huh?
Direct and clear observation. Naturally, if...
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
Well, prepare...
Animal test 6308. Not now. Let the show begin. Swirl, Mark 2. Inadmissible evidence. Motion to compel. Ugh.
Oh, nice, bro. She's doing 6,000 damage. Nice.
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready. Excellent. According to my observation, now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign. Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
Okay. Before going there, I'll just check artifacts. Zero DMG. Okay. Bit rate is very low. DMG is also. Retreat DMG is fine, but why it is showing this? Okay. It's oh. Uh, yeah, this. Okay. Back. Okay. Nice. It, Okay. Right. But Pyro, DMG. Yeah. Oh no, bro. This pretty crit damage. Okay, this one is fine. Oh, bro. Okay. Oh no, bro. Nothing.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and
Effects. Fast equip. Crit damage 45. 120. Okay. Will be fine as of now, but we need more. Okay. Gross. This is already maxed out. Okay. 30. Heal. Mastery. Okay. 1730. Okay. Done. Good. Okay. One, I will increase enhance. Okay. Okay, done. Okay, let's see what is our H. 1000 attack. Okay, stamina, HP we have given to her. Oh,
Hindrance.
okay.
Sometimes the law's
Let's go.
compatible with human nature, but sometimes
What is this, bro? What we have done? Oh, wonderful.
conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes.
Absorption test.
9,000, bro. You can do a good damage now. Oh, 3,000, bro.
Motion to compel.
Oh, nice. Bros. Oh, nice.
This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Ah, there is a camp. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I know there is a camp over here. Let's go and see.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here.
Okay.
My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten
Hello.
hold of the data from your experiment. The
Bro,
report is
PCR
already
mobile,
up on the board
bro.
there.
Sorry, bro. Your text is not showing. Why your text now? Yo, it's been so late,
All
bro.
these
Your
results
text.
from one slime battle?
Oh no, bro.
I wouldn't call them results.
God, why messages are
Inferences
not
and a
coming?
few daring guesses,
Oh, I
perhaps.
refreshed it. Now
I
only
think the most rational
Luffy.
direction would be to
Sorry, bro, for
expound
the
on the
last
phylogenetic
text. Are you
relationship
chat? Are
between
you in the
this
chat?
traveler and the slimes.
Jay, hi Jay. Sorry, I'm out your chats, guys. Are you in the chat? Reply me.
Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregis vine, or even a whopper flower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that he did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world... Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great, I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Where is the potion, bro? What he given to me?
I'll remind find
The
him
potion,
again.
open the inventory and
law
use
can be
the
both a help and a
elemental
hindrance.
potion. Where is this, bro? No. Elemental potion. Here is the experimental. First experimental. Talk to Albert, okay? I'll speak with them now.
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face.
Hahaha. Let me check on this, bro.
You said you
Wait.
tried some already. You sure it was ready? What happened to him?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd thick and still drink some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig.
Okay.
But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety.
Okay.
The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same, they can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an eye of the storm. Have I explained it clearly enough? To sum up,
Yes.
this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear.
Okay.
Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit?
That's the spirit.
Say something.
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Okay. Nice. Where should I go now?
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting?
Mm-hmm.
Not to worry. They're all for alchemical purposes. You'd be hard-pressed to find an everyday use for them. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Teyvat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side. Do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time.
Okay.
In other words, time for the next experiment.
I'm battling.
No. You shan't be required to exert quite... Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it. That was your...
What's with the disappointment?
I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the
Hello
recipe.
there. Just a chill guy. Welcome to the stream, bro. What's up?
Forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry.
Uh,
It does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves.
Sumeru quest. Bro. Nice question, bro. I'm not doing the Sumeru quest. I have to change the title. So what? I changed the title today, but banner image I have to change, bro. I haven't done the banner image, thumbnail image.
Good buddies are
Thumbnail
always
image
on
need
the
to be
same
changed.
page.
Sumeru
I'll
quest.
leave you to it
I'm
then.
not going on the
Looking
Sumeru
forward to
quest.
the results.
Currently, I
If
spent a
there's
lot of
anything left
primos
over,
yesterday
maybe Timaeus
that
can
need to
finish
be
those
recovered
morsels.
before Skulk's banner.
Doesn't think we'll have that problem.
I tried, yesterday I done around 45 wishes, I think,
Maybe try
for
the banana
Raiden
recipe.
Shogun. But unlucky, I haven't
Maybe
got
we should
Raiden
these
Shogun.
ideas from
I got
anyway.
Toman.
Let's just do it the old
I
fashioned.
got. Ooh, I got. Uh, where is he? Toma. Constellation. Where is this one? Oh, sorry. Constellation C1. I got C1. Then I got. Where is she? What character I got, right? Where is she? Kajwa Sara. No, Kajwa Sara. Lynette. Lynette C3 got, bro. Alright, I see. So you are farming Primogems. Yeah, bro, I'm farming Primogems. I need to edit the thumbnail. I done 45 wishes, then I got only C3, bro. I'm not lucky, so Leonard C3 I got. Then Tomon C1. I don't know what to do with these characters. Need to level up them or not. Just standing like this.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results.
What should I do, bro? Select the item to deliver. Okay. What item you require, bro? Okay, now. How to cook that one, bro? Okay. What is that? Bad luck, I hope. Yeah, bro. Bad luck. Let's see for Skirk. Have to
That
wait
was
and
fast.
take the Skirk.
Looking forward to testing the results.
Thank you, bro. Let's see. Will I get or not? I'm not sure. I'm in 50-50, bro. 50-50 done
Average outcome experimentally,
already in the
but
previous
you
banner.
really
In the
brought out the
current banner
flavor.
also, I done
You
40,
seem well
not
versed in the science
45,
of
bro. I done
astronomy.
around 58
As far as the proliferation hypothesis is
wishes.
concerned,
58 wishes.
we've come up short.
50-50 also lost. On
Subject
this
food
current banner,
seems
it
to
is
serve items
58.
in your
The
world as it
soft
does ours.
50 starts from
Unless,
75.
could it be that
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and
Kirk will be
spices, you
easy.
know.
Another 30 wishes
not to
need to
worry?
be done for
At
Kirk.
least we put some food to good
But I
use,
don't have
leaving
anything
a
with
few
me.
disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying.
I can tell that you're good. Not that pipe.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago. You do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose.
Let me show my.
Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway.
Guys, if you're
Though
new to the
finding
channel,
them
please
would
do
save me the
subscribe,
hassle.
guys. Please do subscribe and
If you
support
had,
me.
say, superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look.
Okay.
Oh, yeah!
What is my pity? I will just show you what is my. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 59, bro. 59. Another 30 wishes required, bro. 30, 40 wishes required to get Lynette.
I'll remind you again.
Try.
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
It is here.
This must be electrohypostasis powder. The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right? This is
Pity
gotta be
decent.
it.
Pity since it's only a week
Still in
left.
one
Yeah,
piece.
bro. It's
We'll
only
keep the
left.
vials so
Goodness, you managed to find them.
There are 30 wishes need to be done, bro. I don't know how can I. So what? I stopped
This elemental
tomorrow.
site.
Then I came over here.
This is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Bye, bro. Please do subscribe before you going.
sort of
Only
counts as a
request.
superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my
Thank
research.
you.
You
Please don't forget to subscribe, bro.
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning. In essence, looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then?
Huh?
So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into a million fragments? Then could you see her?
Protest.
Then I shouldn't get too excited.
Hahaha.
Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Let the show begin. Incinerate!
What should we do, bro?
You want us to jump from up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will
Oh,
factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
okay.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Haha.
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No
Okay.
matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research.
Okay.
Then
Kind.
if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So, if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
Oh.
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
What should I do, bro? Am I doing?
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway. If it turns out that the natural laws of Teyvat do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Teyvat do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting.
Okay. What else have searched?
I may be about gold. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature.
Okay.
I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly turtles? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
I think from here I can able to go easily. Okay, bro.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test. I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, as with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you tried and tested. So, let's see.
What do, bro?
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you. It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
Got it. Got this. Repeated. To do this. A little bit, bro.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Motion to compel.
Oh, it is here. Oh. Oh no, bro. Oh no.
Enhanced animal module 75. La, 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 la. Let's dance. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
Oh, nice, bro. You're doing cool damages.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism.
Oh,
Exactly
Igly,
what will
bro,
happen if
welcome
I
to the
do.
stream.
Something I'm looking forward to finding
Igaji.
out.
Hey, explaining things is Paimon's job.
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water.
Yeah.
What's this? To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird
Oh.
experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Paimon's kinda looking forward, unless you can think of anything better to do.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
Oh.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
What do you mean?
Taking orders from a complete stranger, drinking anonymous potions, participating in all kinds of strange experiments? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps you were colluding from the beginning.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
Was helping him.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it! And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy!
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
I've gotta hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat. Which is what I was hoping. I would have been
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh.
Okay.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is...
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Ha 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 ha.
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders? I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar. That I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
Oh,
the transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself?
okay. Nice.
It would seem that that's as far as we go.
Hmm.
A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower. I mean, in the future, if the need arises, well,
Let's go and finish this, bro.
I made a point throughout of telling him how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there.
Oh,
What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt,
oh,
destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
something is going on. Good. Nice. What we got? Oh, nice. Was expecting for this. Thank you. The Primos they have given, bro. This is fine for me.
The case before us.
He's on the Archon Costa. What?
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial Law of Leland, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that...
Second, I'll just check on the artifacts, bro. She need any improvement or decrement? No. That's what she has. She has attacks. Well, but she has Pyro DMG. And retreat, okay. This one is good. Arms, it is attack. Okay, this one is can't able to run. HP. 3 HP crit rate attack. Okay. Nice. This one is fine. I will keep it as it is. Gladiator. I have any other gladiator? No, bro. Gladiator, no. Llama is fine. This one I have to check. Oh, nice, bro. Oh no, switch to this one. Now I have to enhance this one, bro. Dude. Okay.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
To enter the story mode. Continue. Continue the quest. Let's go. What is gonna happen? I don't know. How many hours it is gonna take? Really, I don't know. Let's go into the story quest. Oh,
Wow! The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful! Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
yeah, let's go.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
It connect.
But...
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down?
Here I am, ruining
Sorry,
everything.
I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore?
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back! Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
Oh, I can't
So,
believe that.
is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine? This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine. Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any
Yeah.
case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out.
Huh. Is it something in the... It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts. Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right? That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before? Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything.
Good question.
So, if I had to...
What
but then
happened?
I saw you...
Kaya's voice is gone. Oh no, bro.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us? Not at all. So,
No, bro. Kaya voice should be there. Yes. You can go and see that. Oh, we can't see anything. Okay. Got it. Have to. Fine. Let's go and see him.
Ah, Kaya, you found them. Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Long time no see. You should say hi to Jean. Jean voice also got. Nice, bro.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Against who? Against Assa.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help? Right! He's the captain of the investigation team! But we didn't see him out there! Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Something happening to him. It seems.
Oh, that's a new face! Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Oh, okay. Done something mistake. I think till now victim has been found, but how did they fight without a victim, bro? Something is going on.
Ready to proceed. Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the Church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Human body, yeah. Huh?
No,
Suspicious.
there's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Okay,
Can
there
anyone
is
attest to
something
the
is
fact that
going
the
on.
defendant was working in his office that night? Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
Not yet.
Okay.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I
He's
never
telling
put myself
lie
out here like this.
or
You're doing the right
really
thing.
need to
Besides,
find out.
the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence? It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss B.
That's the different.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Second charger. Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Who's the second witness?
Wait, that's...
Really? Oh. Around 4:30, Alvarado disposed of a body. It was could tell looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. We buried the body
We
underneath.
now have accounts from two separate witnesses
Okay.
that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
But
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried. These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark. You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time? Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
What is this, bro?
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in
All
reference
these
to an
scientists has
alchemical
this
process?
problem
The letter continues.
in the history.
Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings. Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the...
No, it can't be true.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific...
think we have to speak with them.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here? Who is he?
Okay. Let's go and find out, bro. Recollect. Begin the review. Okay. Everything is person.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
We go. Okay. Go and see what happened. Or முன்னாடி so nothing is there like that. Oh, nice. The here he is. We speak with him.
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is,
Didn't think I was that unmemorable.
Dahlia.
I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of
Dahlia.
Favonius and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right? That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have
Back.
a lot of
Hey
thoughts on your
bro,
mind,
welcome
so I
back.
thought we should have a chat.
Kiragasi.
After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
wait then. You know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Not that I saw that coming when we first met.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Okay.
A synthetic.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very.
We noticed that.
Okay, you are 20 and
I've picked.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Board? If you wanted a... So, this...
okay. Need to check for damage. Go back and safe land. What is this, bro? Okay. Ora. Let's go on speak. What's happening?
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Plus,
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Hey, Jean!
Kaya has it. Okay. Isn't it right?
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Go and check that one ourselves. Go open the door.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
What do you want to say?
Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly. Right back at you.
Need to investigate the area, I think.
Alright, let's see what we can find. Wow! Human transmutation? It's a... Ooh. Nope. No idea what that means. Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the deck. The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What?
Find this page.
Huh. Alright, that seems... We should go tell... Oh! Vect is calling! Let's answer! Oh, we found stuff up... Yeah, he's our... And maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's... Miles.
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who...
It's okay.
Nice.
Hold on.
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard.
Oh,
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Okay, let's need to check out the map's location. Go and check out. Yes.
What the? What kind of injurious weather is this? It's cold. Achoo!
So,
prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. But this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole or smooth out the ground?
Of the funniest. Hmm? Hmm? Secret.
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case. What's wrong? Yeah, not what. Of course.
Wait until 2 days later. Let's go forward, bro.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Jean. Ready? Let's follow. You have to follow Jean. Go and check with the Jean. Hmm?
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
Okay.
In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
Oh.
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court. Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature? Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the
Considering what, in other words, he sacrificed. In addition, another witness has agreed.
Wait.
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. thought it might be nice to, chat. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after if I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long. Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned.
Wait, does she mean...
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense? Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you? So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses? That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo. Then, there must also have been...
Yo, Akash. Welcome to the stream, bro.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location. And the map was... That fact alone makes him the most plausible...
What?
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands. You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
Yeah.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want
I need to
to be here
check on
anymore.
this.
Regardless, the important thing is that you would... What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that...
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
Hello to you too.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mount.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus?
You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so... That means nothing. How do we know... Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who...
I remember.
I'd like to hear...
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here. Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
Oh. He's who's she, bro? A little bit surprised.
Show us... Have it... Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Hey! They're shielding me!
There are others trying...
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
What's happening, bro?
What? How are there monsters in the city?
Okay. So much location you have to go.
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
My guiding stars. Animal test 6308. Incinerate. Absorption test.
How does this came to the city, bro?
Motion to compel.
Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
I hope everyone's all right. We really appreciate the help.
Okay. Oh no.
Hey, Venti! What's up? So, these two know the other's identity then? Wait, so what about the map? And the... What about the remains Diluc found?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so... Oh. Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many!
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate.
Okay.
Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible? No one...
Huh? That voice.
Oops.
Oh. Nice. Not close.
Retribution!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Dodge this. The smoke will be frozen.
Victors?
You will pay for that. Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Retribution!
They're over there! Dilu, Kaya! What? We can't be here because we care? So what's the status of... Aw, that's...
What's going on over here, bro?
I'll protect us. Oh. Oh. Hi. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Hi. Oh. Yeah. Hi. Oh. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Hi. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Let the show begin. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Let's dance. Yeah.
Okay, done. Killed.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite... Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with logistics from the back. Of course.
To be okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, Bennett is here. Number, what should I do, bro?
That's cheating. Get him. Hey, go Baron Bunny. Hey. Get him. Hey. That's cheating. Not so hard.
Oh.
All units are now in position.
Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What?
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an... And then...
did that?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa, so... But how...
There's an informant.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart...
Okay.
Yeah, thank goodness. Aw, that means... Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out. Let the show begin.
Teyvat. Oh, Bennett.
Gotta say, oh gosh, I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, got it. I'll take her there right away.
It's all my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this? I only
Explain what?
Albedo!
Yeah, plus we kind of...
Klee, she...
Wait!
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second. Rack and ruin! Touché! Those bombs. I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Okay. She won.
Albedo, you... Camping. Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
We're back!
Amber?
Okay.
Oh,
Who's she?
Nothing much to report, actually. Good.
Oh, is she the one? Open the door. I want to have the discussion.
Wait, the older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
Oh, Venti. Albedo. Oh. Hmm.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Wait. Barbados? But considering I'm... Alright,
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Hello? Venti? Oh?
Okay.
And what is your...
Okay, that...
You...
Hello again, everyone. Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow.
Pleasure. Just on behalf of the heck, I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time.
Aw, that's nice.
Who's this, bro? Okay. First completed. No primo they have given, bro. Total fair.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon? Mini Oh, don't worry. So... What do you mean? What? And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
Yes, I think so.
into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval. Definitely. You've just gotta trust. Actually, while we're...
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like. I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. Jean didn't fancy tagging along? All right, never so. Oh? Which ones? I'm all ears. Interesting. What else? Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life. Of course, it was even the... The glint in your eye. Of course, in any case. Now I see. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But... So you know our tricks, huh? Well, success means little if you have... Although, I'm a... What? The Hex and Circle... There's only room...
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial. Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic. You sound pretty confident. Well, since your mother, I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Swashbuckle your way to.
The night is cold. Stand clear. Tap.
Feel the ancient power.
Let's dance.
Feel this ancient power. Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
Incinerate!
Witness my great undertaking.
Boom boom!
Live!
I'll protect us.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. Witness my great undertaking.
Simulation! Boom boom!
Witness my great undertaking.
Motion to compel! Not now!
Moment of birth. King and Queen Burst should forth. present a united front.
Animal tech 6308! Boom boom!
Moment of birth.
Motion to compel!
Let's have a ball.
Absorption test! Invisible evidence!
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective and you will see them as they are. Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Cards earned true freedom the moment they gave
Remember the steps of time?
So, in the spirit of Rangers, I thought I had a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbalon. Justice.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Oh, Albedo, you're always so charming and delightful.
Burst forth. Moment of birth. Burst forth.
Sister.
Moment of birth.
Absorption test. Incinerate. Huh. My guiding stars.
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Witness my great undertaking. Come into being.
Motion to compel.
Live. And now, a towering return to form. Moment of birth. Come into being. The tidal characteristic for you. Feel this ancient power.
A symphony of cannon fire! The stage is yours, my queen.
I shall take the spotlight once more. Feel this ancient power.
Stand clear.
Feel this ancient power.
It is time!
Come into being.
Lay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Moments of birth.
Yes, very well done.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest. Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
To deal with the dragon. Let the show begin. What the? What kind of injurious weather is this? It's cold. Achoo! I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice. storm in there.
I think it is not stuck. It is work. But wait, it is working, bro. Hello, Batax. Him. What is this name, bro?
Still beating away after all this time. May Paimon ask a question? Who is Durant to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster? Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
भी स्टक नहीं हुआ ना स्टक हुआ क्या नो ब्रो
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart. Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to
But
Pleasure! We sure learned a lot. Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time? Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival? The whip?
you'll pity now. Bro, last banner I done 90. Okay. For 90, got the character banner. That is, I lost 50-50. Now I wished around 58. 8 wishes. I don't know what is the pity. How to calculate the pity, bro? How many wishes I need to make to get a guarantee one? The next banners, Circ.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Wolves, yeah, but
Really?
after
So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
1 second, bro. For of wolves, you got after after 5 star. If you have more good chance, you look. I am at 58, bro. After 5 star, I done 58 vision.
So, how do you feel right now?
After 5 star, I done 58 vision. 40 vision.
So that's what she meant, huh? You've gotten a new... Devouring Nefarious? What's Nefarious? What? Of course. That's what friends are for. Oh, so you're heading back to Heck... Wow, this Wimbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon must... Venti! You're back! Wow! A gift and a mystery! You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink? Of course, Dad! Let's go...
Done. Okay. Done, bro. Raiden Shogun. So this. Let's put. See how much. Hmm.
Stand clear. Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains. Incinerate! Remarkable condition.
Astra Abyss.
Listen.
was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Don't waste my time. It's no.
Boom!
Give up.
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
It is working, but bit. That's
unprecedented one indeed.
What should I try this time?
Boom! Let me see. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
What should I try this time?
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Try your luck betting on Jade? Try your luck betting on Jade?
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. Motion to compel! Jia! Ha! Jia! Incinerate! Gotcha! Game's up! Yeah, time for a light show! Invisible toilets! Oh, doesn't help.
Can't run from death.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Mm. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. Mm. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Mm. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Hmm. Mm. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Okay, guys, that's it for today. Thanks for watching the stream. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. Please support channel by subscribing to it. Don't forget to like the video and smash the bell icon so you will get the notification whenever I come live, guys. See you. Signing off. The Monk.